Hello, everybody. Welcome. How you doing? It's Monday. How's everyone's weekend go? Did you have a good weekend? Mine was good actually. It was very hot this weekend, incredibly hot. One thing, as someone who comes from the States living in Europe, you tend to forget that a 3-degree difference in Fahrenheit isn't as big a deal as a 3-degree difference in Celsius. So Saturday it was like incredibly hot out. About 3 degrees hotter than it had been the previous weekend. Actually, 2 weeks ago. Well, went out biking. Oh god, it was so hot. We biked into town. We had a little food. Got some ice cream. It was good though. I was exhausted. Bought a new bike seat. My bike seat was killing me, so we got a new one. Need to adjust it some. Hey Nelly, ice cream Gib. Man, there's a place here that like, holy shit, is their ice cream good? Like, I'm usually, there's like people say, oh, you gotta go get ice cream from this place. It's absolutely the best. And I'll go there and I go, it's like every other place. But nah, this place is actually quite delicious. And one of those things where it's like, mint chocolate chip is very difficult to find around here, but they have it. And it's like, oh, it's so tasty. I love that ice cream place. It is absolute deliciousness. So yeah, we got some. We brought it home. We have some, so you have to come get it, Nelly. You have to come get it. Is really good though. So yeah, it was really hot out yesterday. Oh god, we were running the portable AC yesterday, and it could not keep up in this room. And then a storm came, like belting down, and we had to turn the AC off. And then it cooled off a lot, but it was by that point it was already so hot in here that even opening the windows up, you could feel that the cool air wanted to come in and the hot air wanted to go out, and they weren't moving. It's the coldest day of the year so far. Sadly, the way things are going, that's probably going to be true at some point. Like, remember when 30 degrees Celsius was a hot day? Now it's the coldest day. Ugh. Meanwhile, I live in a country that's mostly below sea level. You made yourself sad. So yeah, did that. Played some Ark this weekend. I've encountered a bug in that game where resources aren't respawning. Apparently that's a persistent bug in that game that if you counter it, it's very hard to fix. Like, damn it. I picked away more my new model. It's about 95% of the way art-wise. It's about ready to be fully pieced out and rigged. But I might take some time off of doing that because with, subathon coming up in around a month's time, I have other things I need to do. And I need to decide if I need to take time off to work on it. But there's plenty other assets I need to get done. Like all the emotes you guys unlocked last year. I have to fulfill those. And a bunch of other things in preparation. So there's a chance I'll take time. There's a chance I'll take time off between now and subathon time if I need extra time to get things done. Yeah, so you have all those emotes. I have what, 4 or 5, and yet all my emote slots are unlocked. I feel bad about that. I feel so bad about that, but I wasn't planning on new model to legit take this long. I mean, hilariously, new model, I wanted the new model done last year for subathon. And then it was going to be like, well, we'll do it by my birthday. Guess what? New models. I'm still trying to get it done now this year for subathon. Name my points. I was trying to think the other day what I should name my points. I have not decided. Because, I mean, like, other pony streamers have things like muffins, hoovesies, glue. You know, things like that. And bits. So, mood ink credits. Maybe. But then what's the credit look like? I don't know. Undecided on that. You be lazy, make pony form based on tell your tale ponies. Because lazy. You're in a bison. Yeah, but those have a look. You already have bison dollars have a defined look. But what do moon ink credits look like? And see, that's again something I have to decide. But what? So yeah, I need to figure out exactly what day my subathon is supposed to be on. It's the day of my stream anniversary, my Twitch anniversary. Although I was thinking if I get close enough and I'm still not ready, I might delay it a little bit. Because I can't remember the exact date. It's early to mid-August. So that's how close we are. So hey, Twylands. Moon credits will be with 5 equestrian bints once you kidnap their princess. Well, the good thing is equestrian princesses tend to be immortal, so I don't have to worry about the price disappearing when they perish. Unlike bison dollars. Yeah. Unlike bison dollars, which were based entirely around the Queen of England's existence. So yeah. Let's see. Oops. That's not what I meant. This screen. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. We've been doing extra long sessions. That's why I've been on early for these, so I can do extra long sessions with these. Switch over here. Ow. Sorry, I bumped the mic. No. Oh no! I said that I said a bad word on Twitter. I said model in rigging. Now my follow count and my DMs are blowing up. Also happens anytime nowadays I put my Twitch link in. I get people, designers for Twitch logos and everything. That fuck off. At this point, I'll either have friends can do it, or I will do it. Adventures of Emo John and his 30-year-old veterans. Yeah, everyone is very white and very 30. So we fucking had an... Oh yeah, I forgot we left off here. So we had an absolute epic battle with Titan. And now we moved on to this place, and we ended off right when shit started going down. Clive is that emo. He's not really emo, he's just particularly non-emotive. Cloud is more emotional than this guy. Actually, I'll call you on that one. I'll say Cloud. I will honestly say both Cloud and Squall are not as emotive as this guy. And honestly, that's a bar so low you could trip over it. Because both Cloud and Squall were so emo as fuck. Ow.
We don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
Yeah, Clive has his good moments, which when they do hit you, they're really good. Hello, is it Towser Pony? How do you say that? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Still haven't paid? No. Oh, sorry, my mouse is on the screen. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, we did. No, there is... Okay, the thing of it is, there was a joke, because this game sometimes has amnesia, because there was the point at which Clive discovers he is Efreet. And he's like, oh, you know, because Efreet is the one that killed his brother. And he discovers that he's Efreet. He's like, oh, it was me. And then you spend the next 3 fucking hours chasing after the hooded man because I need to find out who killed Joshua. And finally, when you get to the end of the Phoenix Gate ruins, he goes, it was me. I accept it. I did it. And it's like, we covered this 3 hours ago. Why are you chasing this man when you know you were the one that killed Joshua? Like, what the heck? And there was another portion where it was like, so I can't remember what it was anymore, but it was like totally, they like said, oh, this thing happened, and then it goes, who did this? It's like, we established that. So it's why it's been a running joke in this stream of, we're not sure who killed Joshua. Along the lines, I know you're a freak, you know you're a freak, so who the hell is the other dominant walking around? I mean, yeah, true, but there are still so many times where he was like, I need to know who was responsible for Joshua's death, and it's like, I think a lot of it had to do with the way, Clive is often written, is that I think I think what was intending to come off was he wasn't ready to accept that he was the one that killed Joshua. Because, of course, at the end of that one point, he goes, I accept it now, it was me. But the way it was acted out beforehand, it didn't really kind of come off that he wasn't accepting it. It was like he was coming off as just completely ignoring it. But, yeah. Do you like my accent? I would assume I have an American accent. As someone, and my southern accent doesn't come through anymore. I used to have a southern accent. Join his cell didn't know most of what's going on. He's just trolling Clive. Oh yeah, there was like, I think there's the point of like, because it seemed like, oh yeah, I remember the story point now. Because, no wait, no, that lined up proper because it was a flashback. Never mind. Because there was the point where the Emperor's son, the Bahamut's father, and he was like, are you under Ultima's control? And then you see later, it's like, oh, who is this Ultima? And then it's like, wait, that was a flashback. So that was, the ordering ended up fixing itself, but yeah. Anyway, let's get back on this, because the town is on fire, and we need to figure out why. Because I think we're assuming from events is because Phoenix was here, Joshua was here, and I think Bahamut was, because the new emperor is the child. The king, or the emperor, rescinded his leadership to the child, Olivier. And I think he's because Clive's mom pretty much kept whispering terrible things that Bahamut was going to betray you, and so it kind of became a self-fulfilling prophecy. Hey, Clyde. Clyde. Sorry, I was reading one. Hey, kites. I was reading chat, seeing Clive, and then trying to say kite. The plot is kaiju battles and screaming choruses. God. Tell you what, Titans fight kicked ass. Holy shit, that battle was amazing.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
As opposed to peasant dragoons. As far as I know, only one kingdom actually has dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
So we were here because we were going to take advantage of things to take out the mother crystal, but then this shit just kicked off. We're like, oh.
But first we find Goots.
We'll go back and watch. It's
Just
about
hope he's all right.
a little under halfway through the VOD, I think. I think it's a little less than halfway through the VOD. Let's go! Boosh! Trust me, that fight was epic. Unfortunately, I got myself turned around. Which way are we going? You want to go that way? Okay, so we came from this direction. Let's make sure I didn't miss any treasure, though. Who's gonna survive an apocalypse? I'm sure he's okay. Not wrong. Oh. You might have wanted to take the day off. I'm just saying. Nope. It's a dark scene right now, and the light from my window is kind of obscuring my screen a little bit. Having trouble seeing a little bit. I don't think I can pull the blind any more than it's already pulled. It's about Clive. I suppose Cloud is Squall. He tries to be a good person as opposed to an asshole. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Clive has developed quite a bit since.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then?
I honestly don't dislike Clive as much as I did at the start. Like, I actually kind of like him now. At the start, he was very kind of... I didn't like him very much, but he's grown on me quite a bit. Oh, let me see if I can... Like I say, it's a dark screen in my window is making it hard to see. Watching Titan fight, what the fuck is this god of war shit? It was an epic fight. Going down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Why would you be? Always mistime that.
Board secured, Captain. None of the other forces unite. We press on to the council assembly. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Those remain to dethrone the pretender.
Oh yeah, so the dragoons are going... They're following Bahamut, I think, then.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Sudden Metal Gear 4 flashback.
Ah, no goods left.
Torgal doesn't have thumbs, you dick. Again, Torgal doesn't need thumbs.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Didn't see the very my taskbar was at the very bottom of my screen.
Intruders! Get him!
enemies.
Over here!
Boy, howdy.
Nice try.
You want to take care of everyone else? No? Okay. I'll just take care of them all, thank you.
This one.
Always miss time now.
This one. Nice more! To me, Flake! Yeah! Nice more! This one. Nice more! Over here! Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay. From the Titan fight. I was very much wailing on his crotch. I heard ready, friends. I hate that I always hear them, but I don't get to see them. What about His Highness? Nice. I'm going this way.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I'm kind of sort of trying to theory craft here in that potentially the mother crystals aren't actually bad, and that they're most likely what's holding Ultima back. But everyone kind of being so dependent and overusing the mother crystals' power is what's draining the planet. Kind of almost giving Final Fantasy VII vibes with like, these crystals are draining the, or everyone using magic is draining the planet's life. So I think the mother crystals, I feel so certain that they are foreign objects on this planet. Because all of them just look like they don't belong here. Plus, Ultima seems very content with the idea that I am destroying the mother crystals. Buddy, what are you gonna do? Stop me? You'll have an easier time passing a kidney stone. Damn it. No kill like overkill. Just down there, DJ. Soken was having a day. Sure that way back there is the way I want to go, but gotta search for which way am I going? I'm going that way? Right, I came from that way. Okay. Sorry. So the screaming chorus is taking a breather and icing their throats, so I'm gonna spin some discs.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Raging fists.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Alright. Oh, whoosh. Camera, turn. Love the camera's fighting me on this. The camera is very insistent to not be where I need it.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Get him.
Hit me if I'm juggling. Oh, I dodged all through that. I would still love if the camera would work with me.
This one. Over here. This one.
Oh, I'm guessing on when to dodge. General tactic is just to generally be relentless and dodge a lot.
Over here. This one. Over here.
Now, considering I can't see. Whoosh. Ah.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
I was like, what? What's he doing? Bahamut not in control? Because that seems like he wouldn't do that. Another Umbral Calamity, oh no! Bahamut back, he's back!
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, Flux is not in control. The crystal fights back? Wait, what? This isn't even my final form.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Oh, he can.
Whatever yous need, leave it
He can
to me.
forge too. Wow. He can reinforce that. Okay.
Did I do it right?
I guess he did. It was established that he wanted to be a blacksmith, so.
I did it. I reckon I did a good job. That's 10 times better than it was before. Is all done then? No. I've got some good stuff for yous.
Like, how can it? Essentially, you can just buy stuff from him. Really get experience and points boost, but honestly I haven't needed it, so I'm gonna got 2 music scrolls.
How else I can do for you? Are you all set then?
Hello, hello. Oh, goodness. Fortunately, by closing the blind, it's getting very warm in here. It says it's 27 degrees Celsius in here. Let's see. I wanted. So get rid of this one. There we go. I 1 second ago I hydrated. I'll do it again though. And a stretch.
You be brave now, boy.
It's not an issue we've had up until this point. Is there anything back here? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
But then, who will take me home? My country roads.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Some ether flooding happening.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back. Over here!
Bark, bark. What I meant to do. Mind, buddy, I'm fighting these other guys here.
to climb up.
That way. Treasure box.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Yeah, distract him. That's a good plan. Distract your brother.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
It's like Final Fantasy 14 intro.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Which way am I going?
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Brother!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Yeah, Clive, act like that's a snap decision. I feel like how a lot of these fallen creatures, they look a lot like several of them kind of look like Seath from Final Fantasy 13. And just some of the kind of general, even mechanical enemies as well. Say that every stream. I repeat myself a lot. Oh, destroyed that guy's nuts. If I hadn't streamed it already, it's like almost having an itch for Final Fantasy 13. But I've already streamed it several years ago. Don't really have time to play it anyway.
Don't have time for this.
That's what I just said, Clive.
This one.
Ow. It's a very blue creature up against a very blue background in the dark. He's very hard to see. Expose him. Yeah, very blue creature on a blue background in the dark. It's very hard for me to see his moves. With a lot of particle effects going on. Okay, I still kicked his ass.
Those the council chased. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
They were built Tonka tough. Did I just go back down? Okay.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Well, he keeps coming back to life.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
mini bosses at once seems excessive. Did he regen his stagger bar? How do I like the kaiju battles? I think they're amazing.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Hit dodge and I cancel that maneuver. Hey, Horror Pony. No. No. Missed. That's right. I just dodged your big move. I'm too powerful for you. Okay, you got me on that one. Fair. Fair. Okay. That was fair. Why I didn't dodge on that. The dodge didn't function. I'm dodging based almost entirely on sound at this point. Whoa! Why too many bosses at one in a row? Ah! My hoof already hurts.
Beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Oh, Pone, I heard you like bosses. Giving you more bosses after you beat bosses. My hoof's already hurting. Like I say, I'm relentless in these fights. I don't let up.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Of course, I'm just hammering all the buttons. Which way am I going?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Why?
Is someone there?
Oh, look.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
I have every right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Wow, all you had to do was have sex.
For a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment We spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Yeah, did it all for nothing. Like, wow, all you had to do is have sex. Wow, tough life you led.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah, I had two sons that were dominants. She just didn't want to wait for the other one to awaken. Oh, he's learned how to control it now. Yeah, about those boss fights. Here we go. Fuck is the proper response when facing down a Mega Flare? I think we're hanging on the 8th Umbral at this point. Jeez. Looks like the Mother Crystals are in bloom this season, finally. Time. It's good time. Lock on. Not locking on. Can't lock on to him. I learned what? I don't know. The flame just went over that text. I couldn't see it.
Consequences.
Oh, here we go. Hello, Damien. Ooh. So, Spitflare. I've learned the ability of Split Flare from Bahamut. R2 plus triangle. Oh yeah, there was another skill. What was the one we learned during the Titan attack? Was it R? Was it L1 or L2? Massive beam of light. Anything is patched. L to aim. Press X. Cancel anytime. Cancel the attack. Okay. give my hoof a reprieve here for a moment. Before we go full hog into this. Come Godzilla. That's always kind of the face I thought he had. It was a very Godzilla face. Okay, let's see. So, okay, R2 plus triangle. R2. Can't lock onto him for some reason.
Thank you, brother.
Brother!
I'll come back for you.
Butting the Phoenix again. Okay. While holding circle to lock on, okay? Okay. Holding circle. Okay.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people! Where is he going?
Oh. Oh, come on.
Those things are blowing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Ah. Shielded. Just love raid mechanics. That's the collab of the century.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I could not aim that. Still can't lock onto him. I don't know what's going on with the lock on. I guess there's a cut. When I fought Titan, I could lock onto him, except during the huge battle.
We're not done yet.
Whoosh! Behind these coils, you get to reject. Ugh. That's enough boss battles, please. Well, who's gonna fall off if this keeps happening?
What now?
Answers intensifies. Oh no.
To stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are they pulling a fusion, huh? Oh my god, they did. They become Ouroboros.
We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
And he is trying to bring about another calamity. Jesus Christ.
Are you ready? Ready!
God, it is another fight. Alright, here we go. Enhanced versions of both of Freet's abilities are available to use as Freet Prison. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Not letting up. You kick his ass until he doesn't have one anymore. Couldn't tell if I was hitting him. That angle was terrible. Oh, what's this shit? That attack is not easy to pull off. Nope. Final Fantasy 14 players. We're just reliving it all. Stop taking damage. We must have a cutscene coming in. Christ.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Fuck you into oblivion! Ah. Oh. Get up from that, bitch! You want a round 4? For the last time. Oh my god. Give it this game to know how to do epic battles, though. Holy shit. Ugh. 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 And a level up, yay!
Dion!
Yeah, I'm sure the vacuum of space is dealing with him just fine. Gonna post something with context to what you just experienced. That's cool. Absolutely. I suppose it's... Yeah, as long as it's not like any spoiler stuff for people. Oh, that.
Joshua!
Ugh.
Clive!
It's just what.
My brother. I'm sorry.
Hang on. Let's see what you posted. Huh? Fuck's sake. I am logged into Twitter. What's wrong with you? There we go. What? I couldn't get it to come up. Okay, that's perfect. See if I can show it on stream here. Hang on. Can I not? Trying to like get it so I can show it on stream. There we go. I'll put it on this screen though. I'm sweating after that fight. There we go. Yeah, when you said post something, I was like, is it? It's not gonna be like on Twitter or something, is it? But okay. I mean, it is something on Twitter, but it's not like Twitter. You know what I mean? Oh, I just now noticed the straw. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Absolute hilarity. Okay, there we go. Now back to the hug.
I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Sorry, brother. I kept avoiding you every time you got near.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
So, where's Mom? Oh, there she is. How does that kid keep getting covered in more blood? Oh, he's Ultima.
This is for my father.
But wait, Ultima's... I thought Ultima was sealed in him. I thought he was sealed in Joshua.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
I guess she's not going to question why her son just vaporized in ash.
Crystal. It's collapsing.
Yeah, like you said, normal human bodies don't do that.
No. Wait.
Can I have your power?
I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there.
He really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
And it was delicious.
Please, thank you so much for the follow.
The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out if the Dao makes movements.
It gets easier.
Light.
He's just getting adjusted.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
So I just realized he's got the echo.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Pretty sure this woman thinks she's playing Game of Thrones. What? It's not like he killed the Emperor.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
was Oliver for a good long while. I kind of, suspected because that doll like had the glowing eyes and.
Not again,
brother.
He just seemed bored all the time.
It's a long story.
It turns out I have the echo. Do you know what think, hear, feel means?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Oh, I think she's come for the last time.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
And nothing of value was lost.
Mother.
This feels too good for her. Quite true.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
I don't understand how he's out though. Didn't
ties
Joshua
that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
How is he free? Oh.
Your Majesty.
Wait, later? This is not a flashback.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, this got kinky.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side.
I will say I love his look.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
So is he just been fucking Ultima?
Mother.
Okay, now this is getting way too weird. Okay. Okay. For fuck's sake, what the fuck? I mean, he's fucking Ultima. All right. But taking the form of his mom. Yeah, Oedipus. That's not an Oedipus complex. This is an Oedipus stadium. Ugh. Was he having some kind of weird, like, Sephiroth moment?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Do you really consider Bahamut light? Clive is claiming to portion like on Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes abilities such as impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Winds of Light begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that can shower an enemy with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, more powerful results. Pressing circle to cast a spell when ready.
Ty won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
I'm curious as to... I'm trying to think, like... The one thing I hate is that you can only have 3. And I dislike that so much. We might... This ability has been quite useful. Let's... see what this one is like. Might give this one a try. The thing of it is, Gerudo's has been used. They all have their use, because of course this one, like this attack right here, I used a lot. Everything else, sometimes I wish you could like almost mix and match. So it's like this ability is really good, but the others you could take them or leave them. But then the one Gerudo had in this spot was really useful. But we definitely have to unlock this one. We'll give it a try. We'll see what it's like. Really wish you could have more than 3. Seems in a way silly that you can't, but oh well. Hey!
Hey Moon, did you know that fish is filled with omega-3 fatty acids and vitamins such as D and B2?
I thought it was B12. But I did know that. Is it B2 or B12? Hey, Dee Dee, how you doing? Blah. Oh gosh, are all these the ones I haven't read? Apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear it might have had not been you and Gavin Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you're when I need you most. Blah! Something's gonna hide. Blah! Why? That's our summons. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're doing this right now.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Oh, that's where all these.
Asking Otto for help.
That's why the fish. Okay, so they can put side quests in this thing. This is weird. Something ain't right about that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, hey, a bit!
Blah.
Just making sure you're getting vitamins.
Oh. I mean, I am probably for the rest of my life critically low on vitamin D, but I am taking D supplements. That's right, I need the D. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he was gonna throw himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe if it weren't just the leather, what was on his mind? Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates? I know that you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Hey, you made it back.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Oh, what's the matter, boy? You need fixed?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
He needs some vitamin D. Let's pursue this quest line.
It seems the hideaways.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
It's because no one's touching his bones, eh?
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of
eat all our enemies
have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even
Sweet.
It seems like a good place to start.
Let's go kill the last one. Let's drive them entirely extinct.
When next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Like AI Somnia. I can't pronounce it. Reasons you won't spoil. Posture check and hydrate. Let me open the window. Ugh. Now that the sun's gone down, don't have to worry about it like shining on the screen. Ugh.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Oh, hop. Hop. This would be like a vibe where... What kind of game was it? Remember you mentioned it before.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Quit showing him stuff.
Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord
Hey.
Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Detective fully voiced. It's on sale for $8. Man, I need to pick something from the Steam sale since it's almost over. I still haven't picked anything yet. Should came here to shop.
Clive. Go on then. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I had a blast streaming it. I need to find some sandboxy stuff. Got my eye on some things, but
What are you making them skies then?
we got new ones. I need to start going after these. Most of them have been just me kind of wandering upon them, but let's start actively going after them.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A token. Oh. Briar clamshell. Ability 800 ability points. That should get me that one skill I want.
You earned this. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Who are we renting from?
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
We're going working at
How
McDonald's.
do you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No, I don't.
Clive, you actually have a little bit of humor.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
What are you making them skies then?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the
Oh wait, I have to go to Martha and Isabella. That's outside this place.
Otto.
Strut the kazoo funeral music.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
What do we got? Broken Hill Rosaria. Top of hill adjacent East Pool. Oh, I can't go anywhere anyway. They're locking me in until we continue the quest.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron
No,
Kingdom
we've got new
teeter
problems.
on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Seems like we have a new problem. First, the world was depleting of magic. It's still happening, but now it's also flooding with it.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Seems that
There's a quest over there.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Wait, who's this over here? Mid's not back. Oh, is that down in the... That's down in the garden, isn't it? It's not Mid's workshop, is it?
All this fuss over a few
Well,
dark clouds.
That's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities.
And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Well, I was about to go do some hunting anyway. As soon as the game lets me, can I go out hunting now? Yeah, okay. I mean, there's at least 2 side quests there plus a main quest. Okay. This is central. I think it was supposed to be here. The one hunt I'm looking for. Spring waters. Can't remember what it said now. Damn it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. That's kind of where I'm going, but let's see. Okay. Adjacent to East Pull at the Broken Hilt. Broken Hilt adjacent to East Pool. Here. So adjacent to it. So it's either... What's this adjacent? Does it mean like potentially over here, or does it mean like right here? Considering that's a dead end up there. Go look. Oh, I can keep charging it. Killed it before I even had a chance. Okay, it is up here. When I see a bug. Ow. That's tough. Lock-on keeps unlocking. Oh, it's because I keep hitting. Because I kept hitting what I kept thinking was the dodge button for some... I don't know why. I mean, I know what the dodge button is, but for some reason I was hitting the lock button as the dodge.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
One will save. We were looking at this one? Yes. What do we want to replace? I think... kind of hold down, so we'll replace Flare Breath, maybe? Might as well do these quests while we're here.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Cross down here. Okay. Yeah, right.
Straight home now.
Very well.
So I can dodge while I'm like this. The enemies are caching now.
Get him! Over here! This one!
I'm still vulnerable during that attack. Okay, I can't use it before it makes the level 1. Okay.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh, I can sweep it. Okay.
Over here! This one! Get him! This one.
I like the power behind it, but I'm not so sure about it yet. Kind of feels like it takes me out of the action.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Man, we just ripped that clean out of the animal, apparently.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
No blood or viscera on it at all.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. When did you get so big?
Okay.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
They've been attacked by a Kashik.
Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Which way am I going?
don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I'm right here, dude. Jesus, Clive, slow down.
Clive, wounded.
No, I'm fine.
We deal with the Akashic first.
No idea what that achievement means. I could tell I was not looking at the screen right there for a second. I was looking at chat. Meanwhile, Clive hacking away at air.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Akashic Adamantoids.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
All yours, Torvald.
This one.
Ow, I dodged that.
This one. Get him.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without
Just
us.
there.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
It was just there. Wait, that's not... Huh? Eastpool's up there.
Anything catch your eye?
20k for that one. I will
Much obliged.
take it. Ah, 10k for that.
Take care out there, eh?
Just patch me up as
Honestly, I'm not entirely impressed with Bahamut yet. We'll see. I'll give it some more time.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh no, Akashic Chocobos.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
How we've missed you.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not
I feel
a
like
matter
we're
of
having an
if the
end
Horde
of
will be
days
back,
scenario.
but when. And whether that's
The
sooner
final
or later,
days.
we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian scarf. Oh, it's a special item.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Weren't we doing that?
Spending time in the company of an outlaw
Against the fight
hardly
against
seems a
Bahamut?
fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. Have we done everything here? Oops. Yeah, no, that was right. Go back here for a moment.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Here's a storm coming, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Pupper getting buff. Okay, let's find the next hunt. Kind of wanna knock him off my list.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Come again.
Not yet.
I may have more for you.
Okay, what do we got? West of Ryanan's Ride. Near Martha's Rest. Near Martha's Rest, west of Rhiannon's Ride. just here. How was there another quest? Here. Honestly, it's gonna be easier to come from Eastpool by the looks of it. Then again, well, it said west of there, right? Actually.
And some of your numbers served as shit.
That I'm looking for. Yes.
Can't let that thing break free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Now. You can still hit me. I have to be careful when I execute that. Going.
Let's try.
Oh, I'm abusing that ass. You take that in any context you like.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
We could make this stronger, or that's 3,000. That's mastered. Okay. Ow! What's your question? Apparently I can't do the side quest right now. Cause it's locked.
Thank the Founder.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. That all, is it?
Okay, back to the hunt board. Want me to name any of your wolves you're breeding on Ark after me? Yeah, you can if you want. Started playing Ark again recently. I have never messed with the breeding system.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Then again, I've never beaten any of the maps either. I've never beaten any of the bosses. Okay, so it's another hunt down. Muddy Murder. Always ask before you name some of your wolves. Whoa, this one's worth a lot. Guy's only a B. Stretching a posture check and a hydrate. Oh, going all in, huh? I need to figure out where this one is. But hey. No. Let's see. So Rosera Hawk's Cry Cliff. Southern reaches of Rosaria. Hawk's Cry Cliff in the south. Okay. Maybe it doesn't have a picture because I can't get there. We'll search around this area. Big thing down there, right? It's really not. We're like looking for some kind of ooze or something.
Get him!
How's it been going? It's been going well. Still not sure how I feel about Bahamut's ability. Did that... just charged it 1 second too soon.
This one.
It says in the southern area, but it might be this area we can't reach, and it might be why that thing doesn't have a picture, but I can't imagine they'd send us on a hunt if we can't.
Someone's brave.
I feel like this is overkill. I thought there were more than just these guys. More than just one. God, you seen a slime creature anywhere?
People of armor might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the ether cares. It springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
Returned from a long-ass phone call with Draconic Sis. How'd it go? Was it good?
Get him!
Can I change? I probably can't change things out during a battle, of course. It's kind of good against crowd control, but I don't know so much about...
This one.
Using it against, like, say, a boss.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Could be down in that little section over there, because it kind of said the south side of this area. Just wants a kid to be a swimming all-star. He's like 2, just be paid. I mean, you can teach kids swimming at a young age, but yeah, like let them be what they want to be. Certainly that's not... What is that thing? Kashik Wyvern, okay.
No holding back.
Kashik Wyvern got involved. interesting. So when I'm in that mode, it can't hurt me. As soon as I exit that mode, it can. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Speaking of swimming things, that was what the fish was for. I might pass this hunt up. If I don't find it down here, I might consider it's just in the area that we can't reach. I wonder if it's down here. Alright, we'll have to come back for that one, I guess. Pick a different one.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this.
Next one's at 850.
How are you doing? Here you go.
So he's got that one. Okay.
Always something in there.
The southern reaches of Rivera has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. Might have still been there, actually. I don't know. What do we got here? Because this is another one that's Velcroy Desert. Crushed by a black boulder. It doesn't say exactly where. Just the Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. Okay. Southwestern. Northwestern. May just have to go hunting for this one. Do the main quest while we're here anyway.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Long pause there.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Wait, can I actually do
Haven't
the side
we had
quest
enough
yet?
fighting?
I know I bloody well have. Next time those
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion.
Before he does himself a mischief.
Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I do everything for you.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed.
That's socialism.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Guess we're not gonna go defeat the bandits. Which way are we going?
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the
Well, my
good
father
lady
was
of our
over a hill.
conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than
most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
My God. How verbose do you need to be?
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
It appears I have no choice, but...
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, fucking leaving.
Oh, we're not going back here. Briar's Kiss sounds like the end, but I forget it's the Forge. Isn't it? It is the Forge. But it's back here.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
So Clive's acting was terrible, but Jill's was just fine.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
So we're going, yeah, okay.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
I need the charge up time for this.
Nice try.
It can go to 3? I thought it locked at 2. Oh, because I powered it up, that's right. If I successfully dodge, I charge it up higher though. The only thing I don't like about this move is I have to basically stay out of the battle until then.
townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
As they walk.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Just half expecting him to go. It wasn't. Set up a side quest. Supposedly the hunt we're looking for is out here somewhere, but I don't know. As far as I can tell, it didn't really say on the billet. I kind of forget what the enemy looks like, so. Did everyone leave here? They did. So, okay, Mega Flare charges faster if I pull off a precision dodge. Is the enemy I'm looking for?
Get him!
Ah, cancel it. I meant to.
Oh well.
target. Yeah, that charges it up nice. Wasn't my target though, oh well. Oh, the bandits.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh, you knocked me out of it. He was destroyed.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question.
Man, not good if you have two
Why,
enemies.
they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Be hilarious if it was Gilgamesh.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Fields of Karava. I'm gonna go back and look at that billet, see where it was. Might be that part of the map I haven't visited yet.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Doesn't say where it is. Just kind of annoying.
Sorry for
Clive
the wait.
needs a makeover.
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
Look at that hair.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Get him in some cute clothes. Doesn't look like he stole from Dracula.
A whetstone.
Yes.
Nah, it's pretty dry.
But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be
No,
happy
it's
to hear you
July.
said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
Look at these stoners. Excalibur design draft.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
It's not particularly good. Then again, it can probably be reinforced. Then again, it might be something. Something we could always attempt. Excalibur takes Bomb Ember. We're looking hide. Kind of get I was supposed to probably craft it some time ago. But it doesn't hurt. Okie dokie. Alright, so what do we have? So many side quests I can't even touch right now. Linguist number 2. Oh, that's the bomb one. Where's this? Northreach. Do we have anything? Any hunts in Sambri? This one. Well, it's the one we have to go after anyway. S rank, huh? So the ruins of a fallen airship and within them. Location the Croc. Aiming for Imperial Chase, but went into the nearby wood near a fallen airship. Okay. We'll see. Wish you could look at maps without going into them.
First we find Isabel.
Let's see. Still areas over here we haven't been. You know what I hate? I've already forgot. This is what I hate. I've already forgotten where it said he was going. Because my memory is that fucking bad, and I hate games that don't write things down for you so I can access it. It's why it would be nice if I could look at the map without actually going here. Like I say, I've already forgotten. Because I have shitty short-term memory. It was heading toward a fallen airship. I wonder if this is another place I've not been. Because I'm not 100% sure I remember seeing. We're gonna go back so I can fucking... Wait, you can look at the map before you go there. Oh, you can. Okay. Alright. That'll help a lot, because then I can try to contend with my poor memory.
Did you see that?
I wish they would mark these on the map. I get it, they're like Final Fantasy 14 hunts, but... some of these aren't labeled properly. He was hitting for Imperial Chase. Took a wrong turn. to the nearby wood. The Croc. Heading for Imperial Chase. Is there a place called the Croc? There's Imperial Chase. Headed there. Well, guess we can try going here. It says he was headed towards the Imperial Chase. See anything called the Croc, but looks like a fallen airship over there. Let me get over there though. Can I even... That's on the other side. This is where the guy was headed. The Croc, okay. It is in a part of the map I haven't been. So I wonder if the one in the desert is the same as in that part of the map I haven't been to. That's it. For sure. my way out of that. Perfect. Bomb Ember. That's also something we needed.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
I feel like there should be something here. Okay, that side quest is done, so we can go back here.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Stand and look awkwardly at each other and break away.
We could leave.
The two soldiers were carried.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall.
Well.
Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Pick up a sword, I guess?
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
And get slaughtered.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here
It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
Man, everyone took it in the shoulder.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
So anyone that survives terrible injuries just basically is an injury to the shoulder. That's their signature.
It was all they could do to escape.
Shoulder stabber gang. Well, the flood's gotten out here.
Look!
I see them. With me! Now, Torgal!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
This ain't nothing, Jill.
Torgal, kill! There's more over here! This one. Get him!
before. Shorter wounds when you want a character to be injured but still involved. Put him in a fight.
All yours, Torvald. Over here.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
I'll have this guy do everything.
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder,
He was
I'm
talking
not
to
foolish
me.
enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I got 98 problems now.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Still can't do the side quest until I finish the main quest, apparently. Gonna call dibs on. Come on, Clive needs to get a little. Where am I going? I'm going to the workshop.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Can I get more?
What kind of magic?
Or are they just more powerful?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Nice.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me.
We couldn't just make bigger bags. Has that been the problem all along? We just couldn't make bigger potion bags?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you,
don't say rub
plenty
stuff
more
on your
where that
bag.
came from.
Nice. Only one more high potion, though? Ugh. Well, that's good then.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
I thought
Only
he was
for his
containing
father to take the spear
Ultima,
that
though.
would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
He's actually still alive?
I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Oh, come on. Don't be dense.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen.
I mean the man that can somehow absorb icon powers? Gee, why could Ultima want him?
The might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
He's kind of roaming around out there.
What are you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
No, this is Joshua.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Call the fairies.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence.
Yeah, that looked like a road on the
Tabor
map.
is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Can the free cities have a capital? You gotta like have a free cities center of government thing. Then it's a government. Well, then how is it a city if it doesn't have a government? I don't know. Don't ask me. You know, maybe it's free cities is just like a name. Like, you know, a democracy or a republic, you know? It's that sort of thing.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Alright, I'll kill the children.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
It hurts. I mean, come on. It's like the People's Republic of China. It's not really a republic, is it?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Blasted book.
Can you blame them? With the skies as they are?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Yeah, sure, world's falling apart.
I've
I'll help you with a microwave burrito.
And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
Perhaps you could have walked your sorry ass over there and asked him yourself?
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
What the fuck? Dude's right over there. I'm sorry. Something wrong with your legs? Have they fallen off your bony ass? Go over there, find out what you need, then tell me what you want. What do you need me to do it for? Suddenly I can see why that guy's cooking is better than yours. You probably just toss salt and water and call it fucking soup.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
It's an RPG, there
It's
are
about the
rules.
book you lent Ivan.
Well then the free cities can exist.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
It's not different.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail.
You wanna fight me? I'll fight you.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers
I'll throw
being
hooves.
the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Yep, world's ending, but I gotta help y'all butter your toast. Place and time. Hey, you wanna fight? You established that.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some
You
rotten
can keep me
rumours
from making
about her
decisions.
down
You're the
Dalrymple
one
way.
that wants to call out.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
You're giving me the advantage of place of battle? I mean, that's nice. But I don't need an advantage.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Did you do it? You're a little horse? No, my throat's
I'm
fine.
sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
So many damn quests.
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
You broke it.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
It used to be.
Not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
That's what I always tell the police
Why would she have
when
you
they find the
dismembering
body.
her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
It's a scale. It's a scale. It's made of 3 parts. A central beam and 2 hanging baskets. How hard is this? It's the Moon biology internship program. No, they misunderstood what internment meant. They thought internship. No, it was internment. Interment.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
Oh my god.
You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey all over again.
Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
That has nothing to do.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait,
Throw punches.
maybe this arm holds things too.
Whereas if I have to keep doing this, I'm going to start throwing punches.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted.
For tying you up.
Something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not
They
my
ate the
fault.
gear.
You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea.
God, kid,
See?
this ain't a piece of IKEA
It's not so
furniture.
difficult.
It's very four obvious parts.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And the arms hold the hands by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
Heirs.
Are you almost ready?
Not
With
hairs.
a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
I
You don't
was
think Sid forgot about it?
wondering about that, actually. It is an IKEA. It is IKEA. It has an extra part left over. Okay, I'll give you that. That's wow, actually some humor in this game. You had to drive me nuts with these little shits.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
No. Do you know how to swim? Ah, no reason, just wondering. This way.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
No, just those kids.
I heard the Emperor
You have to
was
balance out all the
impaled on his
fucking
own
fucks and
son's
gorns.
spear.
Stabby fucking gorns with some humor. I don't know. I've found all the stabby and fucks funny.
Seems the hideaway.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
I'd throw that batch out.
Sid.
Literally.
Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. the very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Yeah, we're calmly walking around doing this while someone is shrieking, we're all gonna die. Ah, she always does that. Ran out of toilet paper once. She was just freaking the fuck out. There were no clean spoons one time. We're all gonna die.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest.
What?
I'm here because I was told
Welcome,
that
welcome.
certain rumors have been
Shelby
circulating
Hunter? Is that how you say it?
about you selling
Welcome,
weapons to
welcome.
brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
What was you up to? I see you're doing art. What kind of art was you
I
doing?
didn't exactly hear firsthand.
Are you doing the art
All I
fight
know
stuff?
is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look.
Apparently we're having a very
I've done
serious
things I'm not
conversation right now.
Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
You say papato, I say papata. No, nobody says that. Shelby, okay. Finished the little inferno and then did art based off of it. Sure, you're doing art fight, but you have to get The apples aren't ripe yet, so it's an apple bloom. Actually, I need to look up and see when apples are in season. That way they're not apple blooms anymore. Little Inferno. Little Inferno is good. Art based stuff. I like the style of Little Inferno. I think, what is it? What's the other game they made? It's like 3 billion humans or something. Anyway. You have other art pieces doing stuff. Art fight. That was kind of me. I've never done art fight, but I'm like so behind on art stuff. I was like, I can't join it this year. Some people were asking. I was like, I'm too behind. I am way too behind on things. I don't have time, unfortunately. I was drawing your pony in front of a fireplace. I had to burn all your belongings. That's a sad thing. Yeah, Little Inferno is good. Didn't they well, I say recently, like in the past 2 years, release DLC? After like being dormant for like almost a decade? Depending on their variety, apples are available from late July through early November. Gala, Macintosh, ready to go. So by the end of this month, you can start throwing apples at me. The rest eat when in season August through December 1st. Well, I know, like, where I used to live in the States, we had the Apple Festival in, like, the start of October. I kind of miss it. Used to go every year.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
Because it was the only thing to do in that town.
Did you say? That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh.
We enjoy your
Right.
glitchlings and
Well,
glitches.
That's
While
why
you lurk
you'll
and get
be
food.
coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Go get tasty, tasty snacks.
I suppose it is.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Find tasty, tasty treats. Okay, so for anyone new here, I normally quite often play like sandbox and survival games, though I do play all kinds of things. Like, of course, right now, Final Fantasy 16. I'm pretty variety for the most part. And I'm usually here 4 days a week. Let's see. Right, so let's see. See if we've got any hunts where we need to go. Can I they damn it. So they now unlocked these side quests, but they've locked off the zones. For fuck's sake. Ah. So there's another side quest here, but so yeah, there's other side quests unlocked, but the zones are locked now. Damn it.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
So what do we got? We got a Paul lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them, in their hearts. Ooh. Ooh, I get a bunch of ability points.
All yours.
That's nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, so where is it we're going? We're going to Central Dalmekia. Do we have anything in Central Dalmekia? South of Tabor. Dalmekia. What's this place look like? Place we haven't been. Well, it's not gonna let me go anywhere else anyway, so we might as well just go. I was hoping to knock off some more hunts. That's kind of actually what I wanted to do this session, but it's very much preventing me from doing so. You there scale badly. Lots of.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry for
Rote
enjoying
is a
things.
fine scout. If Candor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
God, you fucking pined over the loss of your brother for 18 fucking years. Then finally you get a chance with him. And you're like, why are you enjoying yourself? Damn it, Clive.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
So I'll just circle around. Let's see what's this way.
Mistakes.
So if I succeed at the dodge, it boosts it by a lot. But of course, if I take a hit, I lose it all. Just unleashing everything. No.
Get him. Get him.
charge of that.
Get him.
I kind of wish I could. Well, I can sort of control when. Because Clive dashes when he's been running for a certain distance. I don't control when he dashes. Which is in some ways annoying. Of course, I can avoid it by just. Does it go faster if I don't move? It does. So if I stay in one position. What the heck? You're down there.
Get him.
I'm not going down there.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better.
Yeah, because there was no way up if I'd gone down. I don't move. Overkill, but it's good to figure out how that skill works.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the Mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me store. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Stretchy. Whew. Okie dokie. I have no idea what that guy was talking about.
You're injured. What happened here?
Bet he didn't know that.
Where are your comrades?
Aether flood.
Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Yeah, we probably should have focused on maybe trying to treat him.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Oh, he's still alive.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Probably should have focused on trying to help him, maybe.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, where? Hop.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnes, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Really? Really? Dude. All I have to do is blink and I'll wipe the floor with you.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But
You're right. I am so far above you.
Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Alright. That's fine. I'll even let you tie me up and, I don't know, be asleep when you try to do it. You still won't stand a chance. Dude can't kick my ass. Dude couldn't even hope to kick my ass. Would you like to give it a try?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Doubt it. Tell you what, I'll even donate like half my blood that day.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
It's a residence, so we didn't bother knocking.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the
What
realm.
was she, like 12 when she helped you?
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Kidney stone.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Wow, that's a wide range.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Counselor von Evil Vizier.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
That's what I asked.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, he likes fine carpets. That's a lantern, but you know.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Forehead smells nice.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Question, can I actually... I can now visit other portions of the map. I want to get these. I want to get these side quests off my list.
All for making this
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay.
there were ghosts at the gate not days ago. Those things I said before.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Did Isabel actually ever...
Oh, my.
Or Martha ever accept it?
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Yeah, fuck his daughter, I guess.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay, that task is done.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Enough of that, eh?
Sick of this one.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Seems like a possibility.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
destroying him.
Get him.
Another down.
He didn't stand a chance.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, that's done.
The bandits may be no more. Look what they've left us.
You shouldn't be too hard to find, dudes.
While we're here, I'll go to that one part of the map
Gentlemen of the town guard.
that haven't explored and see if there's one of the hunts out there.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Goots is eternal.
The finest cell swords in store. Fuck.
Just passing by a random guy.
The
Fuck.
gentlemen of the town guard are stacking.
Let's go check. There's this one entire portion of the map. That we haven't actually explored.
Let's go.
Faster!
God, everything's like horrendously pink.
Time to fight.
Nope. I'm just scouting the map right now.
Time to fight. That'll do, go.
Getting off here.
Get him!
Farewell. All yours, Torgal.
I wonder. That looks like a mark, doesn't it? Quah, quah, quah. Watch, it's probably just a normal enemy. Yeah, it is.
Get him!
Over here!
Get him!
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
Go, Torgal.
I'm giving him no chance.
Torgal, kill! This one.
Like for that. There. That one's down. Yeah, I've kind of unlocked this place, but it doesn't look like there's anything here. Kind of go to the end of the field, I guess. Out of the way, time for more pain and suffering.
Company.
Supposed to be a couple. Dead end. I was trying to see if there was any special hunts out here, but it doesn't look like there is.
No need to ride from here.
Stretchy. Wait, are you? You look special. You are special. Alright, time to destroy you.
God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing on them. So empty your pockets.
Daring to go for 4. Nope. 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 Keep telling ya. What the fuck is this mercenary? Well, he is a well, I don't know if he's a mercenary or a thief, but nope, nope, nope. Even if I missed that dodge the first time, I cannot. Telling you no. He didn't want to listen.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay, that marks another hunt off my list. I want to select. Did we go down that road? I don't. Don't think I went down this road. Let's check it out.
Faster!
Company.
Love that the Chocobo can fight. Can't do much fighting, but it can fight. Nothing's still following me. Holy crap, are you still following me? Holy shit!
Thanks, Cal.
Normally they don't follow like that. What the hell? It didn't even take anything to kill him. Feist Chocobo is the rarest of Chocobos. Actually, when you ride it at full speed, it cannot take turns like very tight. Because of course it's like, which is kind of a neat mechanic. That like the faster it goes, the higher its turn radius. I guess I've been here. Don't see any treasure boxes or anything. Oh! You have a hunt. I almost turned around had I not taken 2 steps forward.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
They're just looking at me. Really? Still more, huh? Alright.
It's over. Enough. Kill.
Still more. 4 out of it.
And then there was one.
Turn it off. Two out of it. Ow.
Over here.
That's quick. The rank C is actually harder than the rank A, I thought. Ugh. Nice. I think that's what I need to make the Excalibur.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Well, I am a winner. Finish up the side quest here.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours.
Ah, really?
Is
Guess you could find more creative ways to commit suicide, but here you are.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Try? Here, you can try. Never mind. I lied. You okay, buddy?
Get over here. This one.
He keeps sending up behind the rock. Hey, can I play too? This guy walks up. Yeah, we can take him. Dude sprout swings. Oh no. Might have been some serious errors in calculation.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Change my mind.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Goots does take his backpack off.
Filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened. It was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted
At least people
much
get their
attention already.
get their punishments in
Clive.
this. No pussyfooting around in this.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Got what he deserved. See, exactly.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
that? Ah, displayed in the chambers. Wait, I think I can make Excalibur now.
What do you want?
Yeah. It's not as good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
No. I can't reforge it right now, but I'm gonna guess it probably gets used in a later recipe.
Anything else?
That's about any purple weapon seems to be used to make a sword later on.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Yeah, you could have done the same. Looks like you haven't moved from this spot since I left. Here,
And
have
what
my
precisely
pocket liver.
will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here
Quite
we
often
have
there's
it.
a reason
Fried
recipes stop being in
mortress of
circulation.
skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Not sure fried food should make that sound. Let me guess, it's delicious, right?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's
I mean, there was also the violent
and I
vomiting.
defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Hunt them to extinction.
Did you see that?
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried
Hey,
my
lovely.
best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Ew.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Thanks for the boot.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Wait, am I selling it to the other person I already gave one to?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Well, it turns out there was nothing wrong with the ledgers. They were all correct to begin with.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20
No,
summers,
before he had lunch.
give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the
Chicken
helm?
fingers?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
But that's going on the shelf. Yep.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
We'll go just a little bit longer.
Did you see that? It's
else do I have here? Oh, I've got one.
You saw that?
This way.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Ooh, got a trophy. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There's none other than to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay. Hang on, do we have any hunts in Rosaria? We might just see if there's any hunts in Rosaria, tackle this side quest, and then probably call it. We'll see. Nice, got a bunch more knocked off. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh yeah, this is the one we potentially couldn't find. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria pool of opalescence sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. I'm gonna try going for that one. I think we briefly hunted it before, but I think I misunderstood where it was. So we'll want to go. Hawk's Cry is up here. Guess it's almost to be down there, but we'll kind of hunt for it. Kind of hunted up this hillside, but it says down in the moors, so we're up too high. Very quickly dead. Man, ether floods are getting bad.
Over here! This one. Get him.
Company.
I can't actually turn around.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Attack. Get up.
Over there. Hmm? Oh. Kind of forget Josh is with us now.
Get him. Over here. Get him. This one. That's another. Over here. Over here. Now, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Sure this thing can be down here or not. I feel like this is too far away from cliffs, though. Is that it over there? That might be my hunt. Right over there. No, it's not. Probably here somewhere, though. Gotta be. I bet it's down here somewhere. Find it.
Get him!
Don't let me charge up, huh? Oh, it keeps going after the fight's over. That's not it. It's gotta be here somewhere. Wrong button. Came.
Have care.
I get a sad feeling I'm going to look up where this boss is. Only case where this game does not want to give me a proper description, so I'm left on my own.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it, don't mean we have to.
Man, how many side quests do I have in this place?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? The Empress.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Oh my god, get to the point.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
Hydrate.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Back in Dalimil.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard.
I suppose one of the bosses at the fight is over there. Well, that looks like a boss over there.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the
One in the
coin
back
you owe
there.
us, we can pretend you didn't.
He's
kill
he's
your
never
brother
actually held a
to
sword before, has he?
Soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Thought I was going for him.
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Hell, strip naked.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Over here though, is this a hunt boss over there? Fuck off. Not easy to aim at. Not gonna bother.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
But I bet he's just right up ahead.
What happened here?
if you're with the others. They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I was gonna say, they don't have any lines?
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
And we'll end off after this.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okie dokie. I think that's good. We have accomplished a lot today. Whew. Figure out. Let's see how far I am through. That's the chapter. 76%. So 3/4 of the way there. Go back to the screen. Probably minimum 2 sessions would be my guess. At minimum. Let's see. Is there anyone on right now? Oh, we got Ash and Dice is on. Moonshine is on. Ash and Dice was going before I started. Fucking hell. Gonna need a post stream just chatting to explain the plot to you. Been here since the start. All you know are the kaiju, but well, the funny thing is you tend to be right back when all the like story stuff happens, and then you come back when it's all like the just basic stuff. Ugh. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Who we gonna raid? God, you think I've been going a while? Frickin' Ash and Ice. Oh, we got Moonshine. What's Moonshine doing? they're playing Mega Man. Ba, 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 ba. Every character looks the same. They don't look the same. Every NPC looks the same. Every non-NPC looks fine. Actually, I'm realizing how tired I am all of a sudden. We'll give Moonshine a raid. We'll raid another moon. I feel like I raided them recently. Maybe I did, but I honestly don't remember. Right. You know, Clive, Jill, Joshua, and Robert Zadarga. That one lady, yes. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, so should be back tomorrow with Far Cry 6, right? Me and Nelly, Far Cry 6. And then this is another odd week because we're doing kind of a makeup session with Pony D&D. So I will be here on Wednesday. So Wednesday we'll be playing more Final Fantasy 16. Ugh, we're 76% of the way through, and of course I'm gonna try to do all the hunts, try to do all the side quests, try to 100% as much as possible. I'm not gonna be like too big on it, but I'm gonna do what I can. Yeah. Goodness me. I'm still not passed out. Alright, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you for the raids and the follows and everything. I hope you had a good time. Have a good night. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Far Cry 6. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Yes. That's easy.